I'm gonna keep the Fruities logos up on screen here. I'm gonna keep the Fruities logos up on screen. Bang on it! Okay, I'm pretty sure it's like there's gonna be a thing in this vending machine because I banged on it. Later, way later on in the game. People that were just around yesterday, I will not be reading any dialogue. This is just a challenge run. I'm just gonna be playing it completely pragmatically, going through. Can you run on the stretch? Can you? Oh yeah. I sure am running on a treadmill right now. Let's continue a bit longer. Yeah, no, so it's gonna be a really pragmatic run where I just rush through the game and don't do a whole lot of side stuff unless it's applicable. Realistically, it's I play the game however I want. Gold Saucer, what is up, Halo? The fact that I should only play 7, that is not a fact at all. Also 6, no. I would run out of challenge runs, and also I would burn out really hard. Okay. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but like... Hydrate! I can do that. Orange lemonade, circle my beloved. Yeah, I don't think I could ever just play one game, and if I did, it would probably be Tactics, FFT. FF6 is my favorite game. I would run out of stuff to do in it, like hardcore. When I say that sounding like I'm from Doctor Who, that is the point. Sounding like a Dalek. Hydrate or you will be exterminated! Yeah, that's the point. Tactics, heck yeah. I want to do a Tactics run, but like, I've already promised an FF10 run. So the next Tactics run will probably be after that. I have the 4-job Fiesta as well, so I'll actually be juggling 2 challenge runs at the same time, potentially. I really, really, really need to message a friend about a thing that was proposed to me that I need to figure out how it's going to work, logistically. Didn't notice there's a guy in the back of the bedroom. Yep. This guy won a fluff. See? Just want a fluff. Yeah, very much hydrate or you will be exterminated. I wish I could like get an actual voice modifier to sound like a Dalek. I tried to find a an online generator. None of them sounded any good. The few of them that didn't like have sketchy sign-up requirements or were free trials, none of them sounded very good. For all, thank you so much for the raid. Have one of these. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Octopath 2. I hope that was fun. I need to play 1 at some point, let alone 2. I'll be getting around to that soon. So like, with the money I've been given, I'm still in talking mode. Whoops. I plan on getting a capture card in order. A capture card, a laptop for Lelu, and computer parts, PC parts for me, and then a laptop for myself in that order. And the capture card can probably be pushed down some. It's great they're separate people, so you can do either. That's true. Sir, please stop sounding like a Dalek. Madam, I never watched Doctor Who. This is how I naturally sound. You will not question me, or you will be exterminated. Sir, that's a violent threat. Apologies. Would you care for some tea? I love Doctor Who. But yeah, I need to play Octopath 1 and 2. I want to start dabbling in console stuff. But also mainly I want to play console stuff without having to like mess with my monitor. So getting a new capture card is like kind of on the list for that. Who's my doctor? Exactly. My doctor is 9 or 12. I am a huge Capaldi fan, huge Eccleston fan. And next on the list would probably be Matt Smith. I have not watched 13 or Onward yet. And I have never watched Classic. I should, because Classic Who is really good, but I just never have. I've never gotten around to it. 10 billion gil. There isn't a lot of really, like, a lot of the first season is lost media, but they've, like, stitched together audio and recreated some of the stories at least, but otherwise, yeah, a lot of it is lost media. So, yeah, God, I'm trying to think of what order I want to buy the things. Otherwise, I would have already started buying things. But, like, money-wise, I'm in the best spot I've ever been. I'm still going to do a subathon in, like, October or something. And that'll probably, like, help cover the cost of a lot of the PC part upgrade stuff. And, right, I gotta name Red 13 Citan. That's right. There's an argument to be made for naming Red 13 Billy. And yeah, Mint, I'm willing to have this discussion. Like, Red 13 isn't like a natural healer and doesn't use guns or anything, but has a lot of like father issues. Like, God, there's a world where I actually name Red 13 Billy. Sage, what is up, hi, hello? Here's how Hojo could immediately decide the research would take 120 years, because he's a madman. He's a very deranged individual. Like, the most awful human being in this entire franchise of FF7. Like, in all of the anthology of FF7, there's, like, nobody worse than Hojo. They're similar in terms of plotline with their father. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. There's not much line-related stuff in Xenogears. Yeah, that's true. Okay, can I get random encounters here yet? I really should have stolen the weapon for Aerith, but what are you gonna do? Is Hojo's real name Mojo Hojo? No, I don't think it is. I don't know if we've ever gotten his last name, though. And I hear there are people trying to compete with Hojo in depravity, but no one clearly worse. Like, here's the thing. When it comes to, deranged characters of dubious morality, a lot of them are deranged. Rufus is really bad. Shinra is really bad. Okay, these things I need to steal something from, I think, Carbon Bangles, if I recall. Okay, I wouldn't have done much anyway. Because, like, Sephiroth has lost his mind, Genova's a parasite. These Shinra executives are bad, but, like, they don't go to the depths that Hojo does. Because, like, in terms of pure evil is people, like, every executive that is not named Reeve is probably on that list. Okay, there's a carbon mangle. I can burn this on you. Rufus is fairly deep down that hole. It's just Rufus also has a very clearly defined limit. In all of Before Crisis. Yeah, no, that's true. Like, Rufus is up there. There's no doubt about that. Rufus is one awful SOB. But I don't know about more evil than Hojo. Because Hojo is willing to burn the world, whereas Rufus would stop short at total genocide of the people he rules over, specifically. President Shinra did decide to drop the plate and crush Sector 7. Hojo was willing to let Meteor happen for the sake of his scientific endeavor. Come on, steal the thing, you know you want to. Like, yeah, Rufus is evil, there's no doubt about that, it's just he has a limit. President Shinra was evil, he also had a limit. He was willing to, like, that limit was really, really, Thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the raid for all. Friends, go give for all 16 a follow. Longtime friend of the stream. Really, really cool streamer. If I hadn't said that before. I hope you have a good rest of weekend time zone, friend. There's a difference between ordering it to happen and sitting by and letting it happen. Hojo was absolutely... Like, if Hojo had the mechanisms to summon Meteor, he would have done it himself. But actually, no, he wouldn't have. He wanted Sephiroth to do it to see what would happen. Whereas President Shinra, yeah, ordered the deaths of a lot of people in Midgar. An entire, like... I don't know... huge section of the population. But... You're just not weak to Bolt, I guess. That's fine. Cross slash. I would like one more carbon mangle. In fact, I'm going to equip them now. Now then, in terms of the date mechanics, which I really want over here, actually. And I wanted that separate for a reason, yes. Okay. Okay, and I need the date mechanics text box open. Okay, cool. So then it is Tifa I'm bringing with. Here are the deaths of like 1/12 of the population, more than 1/8. Maybe less. Like at least 10% of the population. Yeah, in a lot of the poorest area. Rufus is willing to burn one continent to the ground to get ownership of the company from his dad. This is true. But Rufus did stop short at wanting the world to be destroyed, and we saw that in Advent. Like, granted, Rufus was trying to lead Shinra Inc. to stop Meteor specifically because it was self-serving, and he didn't want the world to be destroyed because Midgar would be destroyed. But, you know, Rufus had a limit. What's with Barret's portrait? Is looking towards the camera or away? Yes. I do need a third carbon bangle, that's for sure. So I think one thing I'm going to do with this schedule, I think I'm going to make the B-side, which is this challenge run, the thing I do on Thursdays, and then have the rest of the weekend be the usual content, because I want to start doing ROM hack and mod playthroughs as well. Although those would count as challenge runs, so I could just integrate them naturally. I think realistically I'd want to stream 5 days a week if that were the case, though. Just like start getting through things a little bit faster. But also I don't want to burn through all of my challenge runs, so it's such a conundrum. Why am I like this? So how's everyone else doing today? How's everyone's weekend time zone going? There we go. Kinda wanna hold on to Cloud's limit break here. Tifa's I kind of don't care enough. Because, like, earning Tifa's level 2 limit break would be nice. Okay, so those I can just fight normally, because I now have a third carbon bangle. I'm going to equip it on you for the time being, but it's not gonna stay. I'm looking very pointedly for Soldier 3rd, which I think can spawn here. I am not 100% confident in that assessment. Like, I like the A-side, B-side dichotomy. I want to pick up another day if I'm actually doing that, though. Like, I'm doing it now because, like, well, for lack of anything better, but... Oh, you're so mean to that, I guess. Warning, warning. Warning board doesn't seem to have anything I care about. Somersault. And that's why I was using Tifa's and why I will use Barret's. I will also use Parents, apparently, but that's still an accurate statement. But, yeah. Like, on the horizon, I have the 4-job Fiesta. I have FF10, no Sphere Grid, no Summon, which is going to be a pretty long one, I feel like. And during that run, I will start putting together another challenge goal. An extra for money, I guess. Not that I need money, but you know. Oh, excuse me. I am so sorry about that. I coughed right into the mic. I thought I turned my head. I did not. Been a little under the weather today. This also makes up for the fact that I, like, have done no grinding so far, just fighting stuff. Okay, so I have an extra carbon bangle, so I can leave that one on Barret for now. The next boss fight is going to have illegal materia, but I can basically do nothing about it, other than, I guess, not equipping all, but, like... But yeah, how's it going? How's everyone doing? Yeah, Barret's like side-eyeing the camera in his portrait. That's the deal with his portrait. And then after the FF10 run, I want to do a tactics run. Maybe during the tactics run, I'll put up the next first playthrough, because Xenogears is quite a time sink. Managed to find an HD version of his portrait's a lot more clear. Okay. So yeah, he's just like kind of side-eyeing the camera or whatever. Perfect. I only need one of these things alive. They will eventually run out of flying sickle and sleep. I'm glad I and Tifa queue up that thing, yeah. Sleep hell. Give it up for doing that on the one guy I didn't want you to do that on. No, I didn't want to steal anyway. No, that's fine. That's fine. Ice 2. Thanks, Cloud. You know, that was really helpful, you taking the hit for Barret like that. Absolute gem of a human being you are. Thanks, Cloud. ×2 combo. Very good stuff, Cloud. Definitely didn't want to wake Barret up or anything. There we go. Hydrate! Yep, his skill power. It's a very important steal, so we're gonna be here until I get it, but, you know, he's tired, yeah. Should have brought an ether. Should have stolen like 8 ethers from the train graveyard and not sold them or something. Soldier third. Well, he's so easy to steal, too tired to take most of his turns, yep. So yeah, I want to... There's so many challenge runs I want to do, and I want to play FF6 Brave New World and FF7 New Threat. And FF9 Mogity mod. I want to check like a bunch of mods out, and then FFT 1.3 content. I feel like I've gotten more patience at this point in my life that I can handle 1.3 content in FFT. I feel like I've gotten better as a video game player to not get mad at everything. Didn't you just boo Cloud for using cover 3 times in a row? Look, that's not important. Anyway, who should Yuffie be? Miang? Or... Seraphita? Not many thiefy scam characters, yeah. Still touchy, but not angry at everything. Exactly. I have a soundboard I can boo things and make myself feel better. Hammer is probably closest. And I'd have to make Yuffie posh British, though. Doubt Seraphita would fit. Probably not. Talone might, yeah, but Yuffie's not like a cyborg. She just kind of like has a cast that she uses as a weapon or something. I just thought Yuffie's arm was broken for the whole story and that was a cast, yeah. We have all day. I have all day. In some kind of big Jai basket. Huh. Tifa's fast enough. She might start lapping Barret here. There we go. Now's your chance to be a big shot. Big curving mask if it's on your arm lets you fling stuff better. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So this weapon severely outclasses basically anything I can get in the game until Junon, so... I'm gonna go down to floor 64 and save. There's a non-zero risk of getting into an encounter there, by the way. Like on floor 65 in the stairwell. I want a fluff. Okay, so Barret can keep that carbon bangle then. There we go. That should unstiffen up my... Oh yeah, that pain is fading fast. I want a fluff is available for anyone who to use when Tova uses an inn. This is correct. Anyone and everyone. This isn't like a first come first serve thing. Anyone who wants to use I want a fluff whenever I use an inn. Y'all can use it. Y'all can spam it. I don't care about my MP being like super turbo max here. Nice damage. If I remove Sense and all from Tifa, this is legal. It's like Fire All and Sense are the materia that Red 13 comes with by default, I'm pretty sure. So I can kind of keep this legal, actually. I would name Yuffie Prim, but Prim and Yuffie are the exact opposite. Yuffie doesn't ever shut the hell up. Precious specimen. Definitely not creepy in any way. Doesn't have a gin and tonic brain to be Talona. Yeah, exactly. Gin and tonic futon brain. Hello, Genova. That's why I wanted to go with Seraphita, because it's a level of dumbass that Yui just like kind of does fit. Yuffie rather. So. And we're gonna take poison and not equip it. I could throw it on elemental for armor, but also no. You busted and killed Genova right there, I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure Sephiroth still had the head. Okay. Yeah, I probably couldn't kill it right here, no. Not with, like, their swords and magic and stuff. Bring the specimen. Cloud help. I love the level of detail of aiming at the hinges on the top and bottom there. Why would you stop to say now's our chance? You just, you get her and then that's it. Red 13 doesn't kill Hojo here. I know, right? I think he would just rip out his throat immediately. Barret taking hers +2 to Barret. More than enough chance to kill Hojo here, yeah, for sure. It's just spelled just Billy, right? Like it's not with an IE or whatever. Cause like I know I played Xenogears yesterday, but like I don't know, for some reason my brain wants to be like, no, it's IE for some reason. Character limit is 9, so yeah, Seraphita wouldn't fit. No, Seraphita would barely fit, I think. Yeah, Seraphita would fit. I'm tempted to do that for Yuffie. Rolling attack! Mostly just focusing on the big guy in the back. Oh yeah, it works. This boss is never really any kind of difficult at all. Talisman is kind of worthless. An enemy skill, however, is very important. Hop, cool pose. Okay, so we're doing this to change party. Whoever is in the party gains bonuses. Okay, so it's just a +2 boost. There it is, catching up. Here, immediately have better armor. You don't need the all on that. Hey, it's Rainbow Road FF7, correct? Keeping fire's not a bad idea. I kind of want Cure to be Ald, which it is. Which is the better All, though? That one. Cure is fine. Steel on you. Probably Sense on you. Steel on you. And that's the better Sense. Okay, so Bolt's Cure Fire. Bolt is not going to be super important right away, so probably switch Cloud over to Fire, if I'm being honest. Do I want anyone with Poison? Not particularly. That'll actually go on air, thinking on it. Take the better fire. Kyo, what is up, Halo? How are you doing, friend? Poison will still come in handy. I should at least level it. Triple check that I have who I have. Yeah, okay. Good, how am I? I'm doing well today. I'm having a good weekend time zone. It's not gonna matter right now, but I'm gonna equip it anyway. Hydrate! Can do. Okay, I want to get the key card from that guy just because, like, you don't need it, but, like, just because. There are two, I want to say just potions. Yep. Sincerely, Sam, what is up, Hilo? How are you doing, friend? Take some potions. I'm doing well today, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I don't want to get into the elevator because that's going to trigger the next thing. I want a heal save. Not that this isn't going to be a heal save, but you know. Get a nice heal save going. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get in the elevator and start this process. But first I want to see if the game will just let me straight up just walk down the stairs, because it's always been a plot hole of mine. That, like... Because, like, I get it, yeah, we need to get out of this building in a hurry, let's take the elevator. Never mind that this could be a trap. But, like, what is stopping us from just walking down the stairs? Oh. Now you gotta do it. That would most assuredly do it. Has a lot of guards. Yeah, no. We could probably take them, but like... Let's meet the president and then go to jail. Which is like kind of how that chain of events would probably actually go, but you know. I assure you, Detective, your son is in a safe. Anyway, exposition. Exposition time. That is all for our meeting. Alright, well, an ad is gonna play because it is about that time. So, let me get music back. 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. I'm going to stand up. I recommend you all do the same. Stand up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far, though. I will be right back. This sure is some jammin' loneliness. What the heck? This one has come up before in the thing. Anyway, hello, I'm back. Alright, let's get back to the video games. Let me actually unpause RetroArch first. So it doesn't become like super hyper obvious that I'm playing on RetroArch, even though I talk about it without any fear or hesitation at all. Okay, what is Tifa's current score? 38. I have to lower that. By a lot. Okay. Okay, Tifa's now at 30. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Pretty sure I miscounted, but I'm just gonna assume Tifa's now at 1 because there's like no way Tifa recovers from this financially. Okay, so first I think of Barret. Has to be Red 13 next, so I avoid the +1 to Aerith, and then I can think of Aerith to progress the plot. Making Tifa dislike you by whispering kind of hard over and over again. I mean, that would make me dislike basically anybody too. Well, you're boring. Cool. Wonder how Margie is doing. See how he's warmed up to Cloud, yeah. Yeah, Barret includes Cloud in his vision for New Avalanche, yep. It's true in Remake as well, he warms up to Cloud relatively quickly. They get over their jealousy to actually talk about things like real quick. Let's just get some sleep. I wanna fluff. I wanna fluff. I wanna fluff. And it's just the in thing now forever. Why Sephiroth unlocks this door but doesn't kill its inhabitants and nobody else is beyond me? This is the party I would be using anyway. Oh wait, no, I think it forces me to use Tifa and Aerith here, but it doesn't change the date mechanics. Leave Aerith in jail. Oh, it was just like kind of done like, okay, so I want lightning on you. All is not important. Elemental is not important. You don't need any materia on you at all, in fact. Billy can have cure all. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. And I don't know which one's the good one. First one on the list. I'll give Cloud Steel. Okay, we have Lightning, we have Cure. It doesn't really matter what Barret has on him. Probably Ice, if anything. You can just hold on to that for now. Take 4 slots because I don't care. Aerith needs this too. And they open the door quietly enough to not wake Cloud or Tifa right away. Exactly. That's the really weird part. I mean, I'll still find stuff out because Aerith's level's really low. I don't think this does. I don't think they have anything, but... Oh, Cloud's paralyzed, damn it. It's like when you come back for your sister and this floor has been cleaned up. Nope, not even a little. They don't even try to clean this up. 3 Phoenix. Oh, yeah, that's money. That's what we call money. Also, bye, Genova. Hydrate! I did refill the water bottle with fresh water. I guess there's lasers there, they just don't do anything. I kind of figured that would do it. I don't need to waste MP. Critical hit. Gengana. Cool, I have an emergency heal going on. Take a free Phoenix down. A Phoenix down, if you will. I don't need to use an ether for this. This is fine. Yeah, like you come all the way up to this floor. The encounter rate is like the encounters are still there from like this part of the game. When you come back here at the end of disc 2, it's the same encounters, and they're still there. And like, yeah, the dead bodies are still there. The blood is still there. It's pretty funny. Something comedy is tragedy plus time or something like that. Also, he's dead. How anticlimactic. Should have never fired the janitors for real, though. I got Barret's first instinct is to point his gun, and then he sees the sword sticking out of his back. Barret wanted to be the one to kill him. Yep. Vice President Rufus. Shinra Jr. I don't know what kind of person he is. Not a good one. What a crew. They're talking about Rufus or Sephiroth Rufus. Right, I'm skipping the text boxes so fast that, like, you know, Rufus still needs to walk up. Yes, no one's ever seen Rufus bleed or cry. Yeah, Tifa's not going to be used for a very, very long time. Hydrate! Can do. Thank you, Vagabond. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. Sense, E-skill. No one has steel. No, Cloud has steel. Yeah. You're doing okay, saw limited edition Spider-Man PS5. Very nice, very nice. I'm doing alright today, I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I'm having a good weekend time zone. I don't mind taking some hits here, building LB is fine. When I get into the elevator proper, I will heal, just in case, yeah. I don't need to waste potions on the incidental healing here. This is fine. Yep, time for this fight. A Factor! What is up, high and low? How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? I hope you are having a good weekend time zone. Xeno Fantasy 7 going? It's going great. Going great. I'm having a pretty good time with it so far. How are you? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Mostly just playing Stardew. Did do your laundry? Heck yeah. The old, I've accomplished a thing with my day. The things you love to see. Did the thing, yeah. I feel okay in my brain on my off days if I do like one thing, quote unquote, productive. Realistically, I should have given Billy an attack materia. So that, like, he's not just doing nothing with his turn here. Billy has guns he can shoot across the gap. Yeah, absolutely. The headcanon that Billy is afraid. It is now. Now that it's brought up. I can roll with that. Nice crit. Oh cool, I didn't even take sensor cannon. Let's go. I still have my cure all and everything. Heli gunner. AV cannon fire. You just hit a counter with AV cannon fire? No? Okay. Aerith might be dead if it's a counter. No, okay. Counter this. Yeah, maybe Billy for Barret would have been better, but eh. Anyway, we're spinning now. Spin! Nice crit. I was about to say, that should about do it. This thing doesn't have a lot of health left when it starts spinning. Mithril armlet that is like kind of worthless since I stole some carbon bangles. Menu, just make sure you're still good. Yep. You're evil. You need to be stopped. This means we won't become friends. I should be using magic. Oh well. Hopefully this paralyzes Dark Nation. Oh, never mind. It kills outright. Very good. The only difficult thing about this is I don't have cure magic on you, so like it's gonna make this kind of rough. Probably could have gone with poison here, but whatever. Actually, doesn't really matter. Yeah, some of these 1v1s are going to be kind of rough. I guess I could throw a hyper on Cloud, but then this is going to make the next boss kind of rough. So no duplicates mean the Cloud is green and he is cure. Another green cannot stop cure? Yes, that is exactly it. Now I could have put cure on Cloud, but then I like don't really have any other green materia that I could use. And I really should have equipped Bio, but you know, it is what it is. Doesn't matter that much. Curb! Another potion. At this point, I'm also just like trying to wait out barrier, so let's see if it's still up. It might be. It's not. Okay, that's all for today. I don't need to use that guard source, I don't think. I mean, I may as well throw it on Cloud, but like... You have enemy skill, you steal, you can have sense. Restore all ice. Doesn't really matter what you have, honestly, because you're not going to be magically attacking anyway. Flying away while hanging from a helicopter like that would be terrifying. Oh yeah, it would. Like down this 70-story building, no less. So this is the save spot I was talking about, like, when I was doing this before. As a kid, I kept a save file here specifically to listen to the boss music whenever I wanted to. It was cumbersome, yeah, but like... Just learning to download all the MIDI files, yeah. But, like, I did the same thing, but the MIDI files didn't sound the same. The audio quality was so different. So... Quick, we're stealing a truck. I love this part of the game, narratively. part of the game is so cool. Okay, we're gonna form party. Okay, good, it didn't de-equip them. Remake character meet as a motorcycle, yeah. Support 90s animator working very hard so teeth physics for some reason, yeah, for real. So we have the orange troopers who can't distinguish their uniforms from a ham sandwich. This was written in a guide somewhere. And then the red ones who have a brain cell. Yeah, the red ones are capable of sneaky treachery. Oh, that was clean. I used to play this in the gold saucer a lot. Oh, 3 red guys. My guys are getting beat up over there. Oh wow, nice clean hit. God, it's like the muscle memory of like me when I was a teenager, just like coming back in full for the escape sequence specifically. And then this turn where for some reason you just like can't see and also can't move. Yeah, this is one of the more fun. The minigames in 7 overall are like all really good for the most part. It'd be really cool if you could take a few swipes at Motorball here, but I understand why not. Well, at least Billy can attack here. Right, I forgot it's a back attack. I should have adjusted accordingly. I knew this was coming too. Are you done? Because you've taken like 8 turns in a row here. Are you doing rolling twin brother first? Okay. Didn't like that minigame because you had no control over the car and the girls and the dog getting injured. Oh. I want to say Braver does like a little bit more damage, but... Say the line, Mint. Show us that kanji. There it is. Thanks, buddy. Anyway, this battle should be like really, really quick. Should be rolling fire, and I think I'm just like not gonna heal. I'm just gonna go for it. This is why Elemental was also really important. It's gonna hurt a lot. Yep. Now's your chance to be a big shot. How many armor attacks are you gonna do in a row? Cross slash. Oops, I think that's throwing in a cloud. No, okay, that was throwing itself. Okay, it's Twin Burner. This is gonna hurt a lot. Not as bad as rolling fire, but still. I was about to say, I'm being incredibly reckless here. That Star Pendant I definitely don't need. Yeah, GG's, we are out of Midgar. We are free from Midgar. Congrats on finishing the tutorial, yeah. So initial thoughts on this challenge, the no dupes rule is going to be extremely limiting. I can already tell. Because it's basically going to come down to, like, cure barrier in time unless I need elements of some kind. None of this dialogue matters. Okay, this is gonna be +1 for Barret. Also, I'm fully healed, so I'm glad I didn't use items in the long run. Yeah, you like Cloud Leader, and then Barret has the plan anyway, yep. I believe they comment if, Aerith and Tifa are in the party, but I'm trying to get the Barret date, so I didn't want to do that. It's only a +1 each, but, like, still. Yeah, 5 hours in, we finally get to the world map, Lamau. Cloud has that, right? Okay, no, you have that. I think Red 13 my E-skill guy. This is going to be my working party for a long time, until the date. But because Barret's limit breaks are just going to be naturally higher. Get the challenge now? Yep. Is Rainbow Materia for Pride Month? A character could only use one. I've done that before, Monochrome Materia. I have done that before. Where each character could only use one color. Oops, I didn't want to go back into Midgar. I just want to fight around it. Yeah, each character gets one green, blue, red, yellow, and purple materia. And yeah, Barret date is technically part of the challenge. I was going to anyway. You don't use it, but you might have a steal. I don't know if these things have, like, the thing for me, but... Something around here is a nice steal. Yeah, okay, no, you just have a high potion? Okay. I'm looking for the thing that can teach me Matra Magic, or Matra Magic, or Matra Magic, however you pronounce it. AoE Magic Missile. It's gonna be pretty important. You know, the idea about this challenge, actually, Effector, someone gave me the idea for this challenge about a year ago. A little less, probably. And I wanted to do it, but I wanted to save it for Pride Month because it was thematically appropriate. And then, like, while I was racking my brain for ideas for the raid train... Oh, I'm not bothering with steals here. I'm just gonna, like, kill everything, I guess. Okay, you didn't steal anything, I don't think. These things have ethers. Do I care? Not particularly. Like, I'll try for it, but I'm not gonna sit here till I get it. Yeah, the smoke sweeper or whatever, yeah. I would like Matra Magic before I leave. Yeah, I wanted this to be my challenge run for June. I did not realize when I was setting up Xenogears, like, oh, that's gonna last a long time, isn't it? But it worked out because it was good for the raid train. Okay, I'll go for the steals, but not super important that I do. Nice cover. Draw a slash. Yeah, throw a cure all, why not? We randomized it today? Actually, no. This is a challenge run. I don't know. Does FF7 even have a rando? Hydrate! Does it get hydrate? It is the Rainbow Materia Challenge. Basically, each character can only have one of each color of materia equipped. And no duplicates, so one person having Cure means the other person can't have Cure, etc., etc. So I want to say Custom Sweeper had a weird spawn location. I'm going to go look at that right now. I don't need to open a tab for it, actually. The randomizer in the sense... Oh, the shuffler. That's tomorrow. The Bisong shuffler is tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. The Biz Hunk Shuffler. Barren ground near Midgard, okay. Shuffler is where your brain refuses to remember. I feel that. I feel that on a spiritual level. I'm just gonna run. For that I mean I'm just gonna kill these guys. Xenogears is going well, yeah. Well, you didn't steal anything, so that's fine. Xenogears is going really well. I don't know how far I have to go until disc 2, but... It's the joy of it being a first playthrough. I don't know how far I'm actually, but... Okay, perfect. I do want one of them dead, though. Go with B. It's not enough to learn it because it's in a bad spot. There we go. There we go. Okay. Use it on these guys. Use it on the correct target. Use Materia magic on the person with the thing, please. Oh, I should be stealing while I'm thinking about it. Does these have a Barret weapon? There we go. It's only 8 MP, but that's still a lot of MP. Back attack big shot would absolutely kill at this level. Wanted to steal, though. That's a miss. kind of grateful because now this thing has stopped using Natural Magic entirely. No, he didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. This should be Mind Blow for Barret. Probably. Alright. It's not? Okay. Okay, that's Barret's Junon weapon. And we're gonna go ahead and save, and then afterwards we're gonna go to Calm and do the flashback. Because it's about that time, it's ad break o'clock. Thereabouts. So yeah, 3 minutes of ads are going to play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far though. I will be right back in about 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Hello, friends. Let's resume video games. Let's resume committing to the idea of video games. Aside Infinite Ethers, I really don't have much I desperately need right now. I'm not going for all missables. I'm definitely not doing the Fort Condor stuff. Because that is such a time and money sink. Oh, hey, they were facing the right way. Well, you know... Let's see how you like it. Pound. Yeah, Barret does a pound now. That's why I moved him back up to the front row. Alright, so... Okay. I don't have to worry too much about lowering the others. I think at this point Barret just like is on lock. If I'm not careless, Barret is on lock. Let's go shopping first. Doesn't really matter though. Actually, yeah, I'll just like we'll just do the flashback real quick. I'm late. I literally ran here. Until one day. Hello, definitely not Cloud. I am definitely Cloud. How are you doing today? I don't have motion sickness. This isn't a typical mission, yeah. The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. Yeah, like, if I get a capture card, I could, in theory, borrow Lalu's PS5 and actually play Rebirth. At this point, my working theory is to just, like... Flamethrower on Cloud? Yep. No, Flamethrower on Sephiroth. Interesting. 14 damage, let's go. But I still have not like made any headway on Rebirth, and I think that like my only hope is to get it on PC at this point. I don't actually want a PS5 of my own. I would never use it. Where do you come in? I did 14 damage. Good job, definitely not Cloud. It's a reunion of childhood pals, definitely. We only need one lookout. Gonna take pictures of nobodies. Thought you might be home. Freshens up, does the hair flip thing. Nothing I do here really matters in terms of the date score, but the letter. And then the letter back never happened. Heard this melody before, managed to play it well. Hooray! I can get another elemental materia later. Not that that does anything for me, but you know. I believe that's the only thing I need to do for, like, missable stuff later. These kids. Shinra. Chinra. Soldier. Salsa. Doesn't talk on his own. And there's like nothing up here, I don't think. Also, that big bad Materia Cloud wanted to use here was preemptive. I can't wait to use it. It's a materia you can't use. I'm very curious to see what, like, who Cloud's father is and, like, what Claudia's deal was in general. The company takes care of me, yep. I love how much this, like, sets up for the big twist later in the game. But it's like, who's gonna catch that on a first watch either? There's nothing in the Shinra mansion that I can get until we go there properly. In fact, there's nothing I get here in general, just some dialogue choices. I just had to set up for getting Elemental later, even though I already have Elemental. Being at this part of the game makes me realize I really should actually sit down and play Rebirth, but it's like, playing a console game away from my PC is difficult if I'm not streaming it or otherwise just like using my capture card to play off of OBS. It's incredibly difficult. And there's a lot of console stuff I want to play, like Octopath 1 and 2 and Xenoblade and stuff like that. I love that we get the FMV of Mount Nebel up here. Like, it's such a weird looking mountain because of like all the protruding spikes and everything. This would be like Mount Doom in any other game, but it's just, no, this is just the mountain range behind a town. I want to get in one random battle to show off Sephiroth doing AoE magics. Because, yeah, he has, like, mastered a whole bunch of stuff. This is, like, super illegal for the challenge. But, you know. And it says Masamune gold armlet for some reason instead of something, like, really good. And tough ring. T-O-U-P-H. Tough. You know, it's kind of funny though, because for level 50, Sephiroth's stats are super mid. Bye. Sephiroth very slowly walking into the singular sprite formation. Goodbye, Cloud. Cloud is barely alive. Was Cure 3 necessary to heal 134 HP? Or 136? No. Did I do it anyway? Yeah. How's everyone doing? How's it going, friends? Hope everyone is having a good weekend. Time zone tomorrow is going to be shuffle time. Today is the chill challenge run kind of thing. I am looking forward to shuffle time. It has been a couple of weeks, so I definitely miss it. I am also not going to be learning beta early, even though it would be severely overpowered. I don't feel the need to. I'm just going to take the Chocobo route and be good about it. A walking mass of complexes. Okay. Oop, don't want to do that. Hydrate! I can do that. Don't be silly, Tifa. You'd have a terrible time. Man. Sephiroth, please move, Sephiroth, ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. He still got ahead of me. That's just how strong Sephiroth is. Oh my god, Sephiroth is actually in Google Translate. Just not a proper noun. Oh. I always get confused there because it's like you have to talk to Sephiroth to look through the window instead of just looking through the window. It's a guy! Dancing Kappa duck thing. Misha, what is up, Halo? How are you doing? One of those things from Xenogears? Probably. It's a Wells, yeah. I hear you're doing okay. That is good, that is good. You know, the funny thing about all of FF7's lore is we will never have a concise, straight answers to what exactly happened at Nibelheim. And I think at this point it's by design. Am I really ugly? Not with that hair, no. Entire bottle of conditioner per shower that is entirely custom made specifically for Sephiroth. It's genetically engineered perfect hair. Yeah, pretty much. Why'd you do that to Nibelheim? I ran out of conditioner. All right, does the piano here, is it still broken? Yep. Does the piano is broken? Does the piano is broken? Or will it? I'm so good at English. You burn down the town, you know, you're trying a little extra heat. Feel the heat. That's why Sephiroth is in the Colosseum in the first Kingdom Hearts game, because he wants to feel the heat in order to dry his hair. Imagine if Vincent woke up here instead of like with the party. I mean, I don't think Vincent's a match for Sephiroth at this point, but... There's your what if to consider, chat. What if Vincent came down here? Or what if Sephiroth, like at this exact point in the flashback before he goes insane, what if Sephiroth found Vincent and they talked? Ellie's hair is about as long as Sephiroth's. She need a whole bottle of shampoo on every wash. Probably not, no. She also doesn't have like a custom like 18 herbal aroma blend conditioner made specifically for her like Sephiroth does. So I don't know how exactly things would change if Sephiroth found Vincent, like, while he was still lucid but very upset about his origins. Because Vincent knows that full story. Like, would that have calmed Sephiroth down? Would that have stopped his rampage, or would it have exacerbated it? Sephiroth seems different. He's had a conditioner. I would posit the theory that... Okay, yeah, the town is still the town. If Vincent did actually relay the full story to Sephiroth, I think it would help calm his rampage. Because he's feeling the pull of Jenova for sure, but the catalyst of it is his idea that he's not human. But knowing that he was in fact born a human, just injected with Jenova cells in the womb, might have been enough to calm him down. Didn't realize it was day during the sequence. It is like on the cusp of night because it's nighttime immediately after this. Vincent did wake up now, but listening to Sephiroth whining decided to sleep longer. So here's my take on the what if. Sephiroth comes down here, sees a door, realizes there's probably company secrets locked behind it, effortlessly just cuts the door down. This awakens Vincent, who recognizes Sephiroth instantly, because that was why he was put to sleep, to atone for his sin of creating Sephiroth. And Sephiroth is in the middle of his "What am I" rant. This is before reading any of these books, learning about Jenova in any regard. Vincent then relays Sephiroth's entire history. Sephiroth, while he's on this "am I human" mindset, Cloud has been in this mansion for several days, waiting for Sephiroth to come out of the basement, I think. So yeah, Vincent and Sephiroth are talking. Vincent tells Sephiroth the full story, including, you know, him being a Turk, his connection to Hojo and Lucrezia, who is Sephiroth's actual birth mother, and that he was just an experiment. This prevents Sephiroth from, like, going on his "I am the god of the new world" tangent, but develops a very deep hatred for Shinra Incorporated. So he probably doesn't burn this town down because he has Vincent with him. Like, these people are just innocent villagers. They're not, they have nothing to do with this. But both of them probably take on Shinra Incorporated, and there's not a lot to stop them. Now let's factor in Genesis in all this, because, you know, it is canon that Genesis was here during the time. Genesis probably fights Sephiroth en route, or Sephiroth is calmed down to the point to actually help reverse Genesis's degradation and give some of his cells. Which would then lead to Vincent, Genesis, and Sephiroth taking on Shinra Incorporated. And at that point, with that much power in them, I don't know if anyone could have stopped that particular trio. Cloud doesn't spend like a bunch of years in Mako stasis. Zack survives. Zack probably is still trying to chase down Genesis at this point, but like Zack and Sephiroth don't fight here. There's probably a lot more going on. The town survives. Cloud is himself. The game's dynamic, you almost get to a point where it's FF7 starring Vincent, Sephiroth, and Genesis rather than Cloud and them. Out of my way, Sephiroth says, while Cloud is like 30 feet behind him. I know, right? I always thought Cloud woke up in the middle of the night because he could feel something was wrong. I think he did wake up feeling something was wrong, but I think it was like at sunset, and he's just like, Cloud has been like, has spent several days in the Shinra mansion waiting for Sephiroth to come out. Because then you get like the full might of Shinra Incorporated against two of the strongest soldiers, and Zach, who was also no pushover, and Vincent, who is a former Turk. You know, I've played this game like a couple dozen, 100 times or so. I've never tried to just leave Tifa back here during the flashback. But that's my take on what if Sephiroth ran into Vincent before the library basement in Shinra Manor. Get a lot of vengeance towards Shinra Incorporated. Of course, Jenova is still trying to make the reunion happen, but... one of the angles here is, it just like makes him look like Squall. Yeah, right here, he kind of looks like Squall from this angle a little bit. Why is Jenova being kept in Nibelheim specifically? Is my question. Flashing lights warning. And that's the end of the story. Gotta pay attention here because it's gonna be a +3 to Barret. Barret is now tied with Aerith, so I'm in business. Do I still have Barret in party here? Yes, I do. Now we're gonna tour the town, buy stuff. Okay, that's 2 more to Barret. By the way, I'm also stealing your ether. And 2 more to Barret. So yeah, Barret is officially, like, if the date were to happen right now, Barret's already good to go. I don't think this upstairs has anything. It's a dog. Why was the dog in the closet? Either. I don't remember if you ever actually get to open that. I don't remember opening that anyway. Dog in closet so won't chew the owner's shoes. Now I've ruined it. I have. Let's go ahead and get the Peacemaker for a character we're not going to have for a while. So wait, so if I'm calling Red 13 Billy, what do I name Vincent? Probably not Citan. Jesse, I was thinking that, but that implies that Vincent is like Red 13's father. Something in one of the houses I missed, I know for a fact. Is the item store. Alright, weapons, which I probably don't need. And materia, which I do want. I want earth. And heal. Maybe Sig. Yes, Sig, maybe. I could see that. Maybe Siggy. Stay out of the kitchen. Oh. Zemnot. Yeah, pretty much. Zemnont. How's it going, Rish? How you doing today? Game. I hope you are having a good weekend, time zone. How is Peeps treating you? In the sun a lot. Good now that you're home. Oh, I could not be out in the sun right now. I still have like really, really bad heat sensitivity. Like I was cooking dinner a while ago and even that was like enough to... Trying to set up a whole new mic setup. Oh, I see. Oh, your friends have pools, so it helps. Okay, that would help, yeah. There was one of these that had a drawer that was like really high up, and for some reason I can't find it. Now you being and having alcohol on a summer day. Oh, I feel that. One of the multiples of reasons I eventually did quit drinking. Well, I haven't quit drinking because I never had a problem drinking in the first place. But, oh no, it was this one, okay. Punch. Dropped Mega Elixir. There you go. I drink socially and far less often now than I did 10 years ago. Never really drink, so why not? That's kind of how I feel about it. I have alcohol, I just, like, don't really need it. We're gonna go with the good fire, and I'm also going to do a funny thing. There we go. I am not going for beta, but there's a bunch I am gonna go for. You bought the beacon mic arm because your chat crowdfunded beacon mic. Want to get it all built? Oh, nice. It's daunting, I imagine, yeah. But it has all the filters built into the mic itself. Interesting. How much did that run you out of curiosity? Not that I'm, like, in the market for a new mic. I'm really happy with my Shure, but, like... And my shirt, apparently, which is a really good microphone. Don't do the math. The mic itself, yeah. I really need to change my setup, but I don't necessarily want a new mic either. I just, like, want a new mic arm. So that it's somewhere stable, but, like... I don't know, hard to explain. About 280, that's not bad at all. I have way too much to buy in terms of, like, fixing up my PC before I ever worry about a new audio setup, but, like... Oops, not what I wanted to hit. Mic arm is like 120. Okay, yeah, that's about a $400 drop. That's not too bad. Has the extender off the C-clamp so it's higher than the keyboard. Oh, fun. It's cool for a low profile mic arm, yeah. So before I go buy Chocobo Lure, I want to go get L4 Suicide over here. But it's strong because Beacon isn't light. Oh, yeah. No, those are just Alpha Dunks. Moons are, like, in the grassland itself, I believe. I remember these things were, like, kind of rare to find, too. Time to buy Chocobo Lord. That's it, Red Bank Chocobo. That's Chocobo Lord. Well, this is a big box of everything that isn't what I want right now. Bird kick. Does that cause sadness? Yes, it does. I'm not gonna worry about curing that right now, although it's really bad that I really should cure it. This whole fight is a trip to the grocery store. Yeah, pretty much. The money out here is going to be worthwhile because I need to buy greens to get Choco Buckle as well. I do want to master enemy skill. So I'm going to switch that for Steel over here. So that Cloud is the one gaining the kills to try and get Blade Beam early. And then we can buy Chocobo Lord. I forget if, like, there's a special spawn condition for the Moo or something. And for the Moon. Moon spawns at sunset. Well, okay, but... Oh, it's these things. The things that inflict fury. Yeah, world map near Chocobo Farm. I could always want a fluff to get rid of Hyper if I need to, but I don't think enemy skills miss. I could be wrong. Man, I sure do love back attacks. There's a level for everybody. Now, I would like a fight that preferably has the enemy I want, but also not a back attack. Because I was 2 in a row, and I gotta say, video game, I don't appreciate it. Okay, this is better. Yeah. Slow dance. You can tell he's slowed because he's moving at like 7.5 frames per second. Ooh, Lasagna. Okay. Okay, these are the things I want. I need to get rid of this thing, though. It is just a very, very, very low chance. Okay. Theoretically, I only need one of them to use it, and it's like a very, very low chance. It's like a 1 in 14 chance or something like that. In a sense, actually. Let's see how much HP you have. Level 12, 210. Cool. Got what I need off them. Cool, cool, cool. I need Chocobo Lure. Checkable Lure or Chocobo Lord? I mean, Chocobo Lure. There we go. Good job, captions. You did it eventually. Plus 10 caption points. I don't know what the captions are going to use all these points on. Alright, let me get my materia out of here and the things I need. Work, 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 work. Chocobo dance. Received Chocomog. One character can now be complete. It's not gonna be you. Well, as soon as I get another blue materia, Cloud could be complete. Otherwise, it's gonna be in just whoever else. Hello, Choco Bill. They messed up and had Choco Bill ask what the Midgar Zolom is. Oh, do I not get to... Oh, yeah, I have to come into the room. Okay. I want a fluff! That is still the best in-prompt of all time. Any video game now. Gimme, thank you. I want a fluff is available for all to use. Yep, it's just an FFZ emote. And a chocobo with multiple of 4, give it Mimet or Silkus greens. Okay. That should be all I need for right now. Alright, it is about waffle time. It is that time of the night where I actually take a little bit longer of a break to make a waffle in the microwave. So it is waffle time. With that said, I'm going to go make my waffle now. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far though, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. All right, I am back. Hello, hello. We are back, chat room. I hope you enjoyed waffle time. Let's get back to it, chat room. Let's get back to the video games. Alright, so let's equip. Let's change cover for Chocobo Lure first. Don't need anyone getting covered at the moment. Because there's like a bug with this particular thing. So I'm looking for a very specific Chocobo encounter. One with either the birds or the elephants, specifically, and nothing else. Okay, this is the right one. Cool. That should be Chocobuckle. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. Good, great, and wonderful. I was only going to buy one Mimic Green. If it failed, I would have reset, because it's a lot of money for this point in the game. Now I don't care what Chocobo I get. It's easier to get Chocobuckle later, but I wanted it now anyway because I could. Bleep, bleep. Lucky! Okay, I want to save your turn, just in case. Okay, didn't instantly get up, we're good! Caught a Chocobo. I got myself a Chocobo. Like, and that is about everything I wanted to do around here. This thing can still catch you, by the way. The Midgar Zolom can, in fact, still get you. Just if I'm lucky, it won't. Did Sephiroth do this? This is the most memed on text box in all of existence. Pretty strong, huh? Barret really just like out here, just like...
You're pretty good.
I'd like to know the logistics of how Sephiroth did that. Did he just like hit it so hard that it just like impaled itself on a tree? Or... Goodbye, Chocobo. Grabbed it and jumped it, pile drived it onto the tree. I could see that, yeah. In your head, you did like how people whip snakes to kill them IRL. Oh, jeez. Sephiroth is strong enough. Sephiroth is absolutely strong enough. I will absolutely come back for beta later on, though. When I have either gravity or laser, I don't care which. So, yeah, Chocobo Lure can stay on you. Cover can go on you. And then long range can go, actually, do I want long range on Cloud? Oh, yeah, because you're like otherwise not healing. So like. Let's go ahead and put, okay, so yeah, we finally have a character who is complete in terms of the rainbow. Hooray. Couple more summons and another blue materia I can actually use. Was sort of hoping Red 13 would get a nameplate like Green 14. Yeah, but Green 14 is not a character in Xenogears, and therefore I cannot. Yeah, it doesn't fit the theme of Xenogears that like it was only set after like 2 people, but still. I forget if these things have like a steal or not. Two-stage attack. That was an attack in 2 stages. How's it going, Carissa? Rainbow 15? Yeah, I could see something like that. But I wanted to keep the nomenclature of Xenogears intact. Mind Blow. There's Mind Blow. Okay, cool. Zemno. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. I don't know if I'm like in for like the dungeon of all dungeons where I left off, but it sure felt like it narratively. Oh, I can get Flamethrower if I'm lucky. Of which I'm currently not. Where did I stop? Right before Babel Tower. Right before Babel Tower. So, like, I don't know if that's, like, gonna be the dungeon of all time or what, but... I think I want to try and seal off this, but I really want you to use Flamethrower on literally anybody else. Preferably Cloud. Against wind. Which color did I need to complete the rainbow on other characters? Blue and red on Cloud. And red on Barret at this point. There we go. I'm happy I came back to it. Yeah, same. Well, like, the first playthrough ended at the Tames the first time. The first playthrough attempt. But like I left off yesterday at Babel Tower. It's so good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh wow, that was fast. Well that's all right then. More like the genre, the better it gets. Oh yeah, no, I very much am like an RPG aficionado. I love me my RPGs. Still a second Grand Glove, I guess. I guess I'm saving Cloud's Limit Break for Bottom Swell. Loved RPGs so much I'd play Trails. It's on my list. It is genuinely on my list. I've started Trails in the Sky like 3 times, I think. I never made it very far, but it always, like, I got far enough for the battle system to intrigue me, and then technical difficulties happened. Also, hello, Blab, how's it going? So weird that it's RPGs. We really don't roleplay the MC. We can't make choices. You know, after playing a little bit of Pathfinder, the irony is now not lost on me because in my Pathfinder group, I'm like kind of very into the character I'm playing. Like I don't speak for her. I don't like voice all her lines out, but I'm very much into her character. And like it's so much more fun. Mine source doesn't really matter that much. Like most RPGs aren't really role-playing. They kind of aren't. The video game genre was named after tabletop-style RPGs since those are actually role-playing, yeah. Let's try and steal from one of these. Nothing to steal. Beautiful! Love that for me. Open the stream to that line. How's it going, Blab? That still hit. Good for me. Still hoping I'll play Crosscode sometime. I really want to. Yeah, it's just interesting. It's like an on-rails deep dive, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I still love this genre very, very much. I always have. I grew up with it. And it is like shaped who I am as a person. Don't stream them, but you love them? Yeah. Hello, Elena. Doesn't you suffer enough and people get quiet and EP? Yeah. The times I dodge are if you're playing something I want to play. Like Rebirth is obviously like the big one. But like I found you through AOC and then I stuck around because Ocarina of Time rando, and then I like stuck around because like just the vibe is immaculate. Also Domped Benel, still my favorite meme. Apparently, since you know, probably played many RPGs that inspired Crosscode, I am not surprised. I would not be surprised. I'm gonna play more, especially PS2 Plus, because dubbing made shirts. I made Domped Benel's shirts. I like feel compelled to buy one. I'm not gonna pretend I like wasn't a part of that meme in some capacity. Oh, you know, I probably could have tried to steal from these things, thinking on it. Could have, being the operative word. They're really soft? Heck yeah. Something multi-world too tired. I mean, I feel it. Right, you have one going. I should, like, throw a thing at it, and I think I'll get thrown off a roof if I submit Kirby again, so I'll actually have to play one. I know, I'll suffer with SMZ3. Okay, I want to go get Barret points real quick. Let's get pro at FF8 Rando. I need to play an FF8 Rando someday. Like, I don't know how that's gonna go, but, like, it looks interesting. I haven't gatekept on Kirby at all, this is true. But I also finished the seed in, like, 30 minutes and then released, like, 500 things out to everybody. It's gonna be plus 10 Barret points total. Making sure that Barret is the only dateable person in my party right now. It's shenanigans. I've watched B play it a lot. Friendly reminder, you should apply to both the Treppies and the Fruities. Whenever Treppies apps are open again, I have no idea when that's going to be. I like Paper Mario 64. Yes, yes, I do. Oh boy, he'll apply to the Treppies right now? Yeah, good job, Lem. If you've ever seen me stream a Kirby game, I did like a 2-day stream of all of Superstar. I have streamed Dreamland 3 a couple of times. Okay, that's 5 for Barret. Okay, that is 10 for Barret, and Barret is like in a commanding lead for date night now. Rando is fantastic. I've seen some of the stuff from Paper Mario 64's Rando. Heraldly and Salty streams it from time to time. I don't know if she's done it lately, but I really hope I'm spelling this right. Yeah, okay. I don't even know if she's still live or not, but... Live, not alive captions. I know my friend is very much alive. Classic Kirby never really appealed to you. Music tends to be good, though. One of the first games I ever played was an obscure spin-off called Kirby Star Stacker. I remember that. Rando is on Archipelago, but not on the main site. I see. She is streaming right now. Okay. Stopped watching since Animal was starting to creep you out. Oh. Is she alive? Is she, though? Your friend is alive. Or is she? Like Paper Mario, we can never get into the randomizer. 6 hours on the first playthrough. Oh, wow. Takes a while to bring it down to a decent length. Yeah, I can imagine. Buddy does a ton of Paper Mario randos, so you've watched a good bit despite never playing. Yeah, you hang in there too, guy. Like 3-star spirits for a PMR. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. How many ethers do I have? 12. At this point, I want to stop selling ethers because they're kind of actual commodities. Also strong enough for the end? Yeah. Eventually, this shop has all Materias. And this is like the only source in the game to buy them without mastering them. Not that that matters for this run, but... kind of amazing how much Paper Mario is possible when extremely underleveled. Yeah. Turns into planning counting damage, which feels strange for a Mario RPG. Knowing exactly how much damage you deal take is important in that randomizer. So I should probably like refresh myself and actually beat the game first. Did 2-star spirits and was so underleveled for Bowser and speedrunners trying to help you. I might have been there for that. I don't remember. I remember watching a PMR seed of yours. I was lurking because I was cooking. Also obligatory, I wanna fluff. Your final Bowser heals if you are over 10 HP. Yeah. That particular I wanna fluff just like kind of zoomed out across the entire screen. Really wanted to fluff, yeah. Friendly reminder, I want to fluff. One word, capital IWF. is a Frank or VII emote. Anyone can use it. It's not a sub emote. It's not even like a channel follow emote. It's just an FFZ emote. So whenever I go into an inn, go right ahead. I'm not going for missables. I really don't care about Fort Condor until it matters. Because there's like a lot of like things I'm gonna miss by not doing this. There's like a couple of unique things, but also I kind of don't care. But let me... Okay, I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. No, I do want to do this first one. I do want to do this first one, never mind. Higher percentage compared to your total to him, okay. Used to treating Bowser's having 99 plus 90 HP, but actually played the randomizer, you probably learned the higher HP tricks if you played it regularly. A little less than that then, so you get 2 free turns of damage to start a battle, fair enough. Okay, so I don't care about that necessarily. Those or whatever. Yeah, I would only care about the Super Ball, and after that it just doesn't matter. And I don't want to do this 7 times. It's already really tedious. Just get them, like, around more than anything else. Cool. And she got me Red 13's double AP weapon. Seeing the approach in Paper Mario Hacks where the boss is going to use 2 or 3 heals and there's basically nothing you can do about it, just extra max HP, but if you know the timing of the boss heal, you can make use of the free turn, yeah. So basically, every plot beat or so, you can come back here and do this again. I'm not gonna. Do you have any? Yeah, you have Cure All, so I want to, like, actually swap. Long range is fine. Realistically, getting a different magic on you and giving someone else the cure all might be the better play. Like that fire, for example. And here's an idea, actually. New threat mod makes you scared of this? Oh, in what regard? I need to play that so bad. I need to play that, FF6 Brave New World, and FF9 Moguri. Kinda surprised I haven't seen a 1,000-year door hacking effort yet, yeah. No, the Paper Marios are hard to hack due to an awkward story progression implementation, but the first game has plenty now, yeah. All you've seen with 1,000 Years Door is non-progression randomizers and text hacks. I think I saw a tweet a couple of days ago from a Tasser who plays 1,000 Year Door who says you can actually make maps in it now. I'm not 100% sure, I could have misread that. It was just something I saw on Twitter. It's hard. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So the Fort Condor fights are mean? Oh, nice. Haven't even seen a non-progression rebalancing hack or anything. That sounds about right. Yeah, 1,000 Year Door is Endless Pit. We've seen that, yeah. Hydrate! Good hydrate. I have no reason not to have some stuff on double here. I want to get Lunatic High on Red 13 before fighting Bottom Swell. I also kind of want to get Asuna, but I don't need it. Like, I almost never need Asuna if I'm being honest, so yeah, I don't need that. That should be fine. So the next battle in question would take place right after beating Bottom Swell, but before talking to Priscilla. In which case I would get a peace ring, which is good, but I don't need it. Third one is after being shown the dolphin, but before going to Junon. So then that's 3 ethers. And then a long ways out for after getting the buggy, which I'm gonna come back that way anyway, but... So I can still get the Super Ball if I really want, but it's not important. New Thread has this mode where it changes some story beats. Interesting. I really want to check it out. I really need to start, like, putting mods, because there's 4 that I'm looking at, the 3 I listed, and Final Fantasy Tactics 1.3 content. There's a tax hack called Book of Mario, Thousands of Doors, some people talked about. It was one of those hacks that puts text... Yeah, it was one of those translated a million times hacks. They tried many different languages and chose the lines that sound the silliest. Oh yeah, for sure. A rebalancing would be fine. I don't see any problem with that. I'm just, you know. Because here's the thing, any game gets easy if you play it too many times. This is why I do challenge runs. Because if I were to play FF7 super casually, I would already have beta. I would basically be a demigod right now. Like, there's not a lot that would get in my way right now if I... Might need to disable super guards, since otherwise challenges come down to super guard timing, yeah. New threat rebalances, we get to pick if you want normal or hard on top of that. I'd probably play it normal first, but then probably do a hard mode after. So we're gonna try and get Yuffie now. Getting Yuffie is going to be a minimum of +10 to her date table, but that doesn't matter. Unless I screw up like a bunch of times, I'm not losing Barret's date here. I've wondered about doing challenge runs 1,000 year draw, but can't think of a decent full game challenge that doesn't require a hacked save file or something. The triple unsimplifier challenge sounds fun. They need to be edited in. It's a badge that makes action commands more precise. Right, yeah. Now in your door have the slow go badge too. Makes it harder, I think. There's always the very basic no badge challenge. I don't know how viable it is because I've played 1,000 Year Door all of once, but... Okay, I didn't think this was Yuffie. Troll badge makes you move more slowly for no... Oh, right, yeah. Come down to super guard as our item spam, yeah. I think this has a Yuffie weapon. I can't lower my guard with these things. There we go, Hairly and Salty! Thank you so much for the raid! Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are under attack. Wake up, Sky. Welcome in, everybody, from Hairly and Salty's stream. My name is Dove, pronouns are she, they. I am a retro RPG queer challenge run enthusiast, mostly, though not exclusively, playing classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. However, in my heart of hearts, I am still a red mage. I do a little bit of everything, including randomizers, shufflers, and first-time playthroughs of RPGs that I have missed over the years. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button. Stick around. I have anonymous follows on. If you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you want to lurk, that is also completely valid, but feel free to stop by and say hello anyway. How was, what was it called? I shouted you out way earlier. Animal Well. How was Animal Well? I hope you had a great stream. Friends on my end, go give Salty a follow. She's a longtime friend of mine, and just a very, very cozy stream in general. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you're having a great weekend time zone. And we are currently in the middle of a challenge run for Pride Month, in fact. It is the Final Fantasy VII Rainbow Materia Challenge. Sacrificial Toast, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? This is double ping viable from the start, which makes you take twice the damage, yeah. Hi, good luck, hello. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Animal Well? Doing alright, just had a full day at your board game group. Very nice, very nice. It sounds good. Game's battle theme is catchy, unusual rhythm, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. I think that's right, yeah. "16 beats per measure, but gets grouped differently." I think so. That sounds right. Yeah, not usual, just like quartets, yeah. Been a long time since I've seen much FF7. I haven't played it in a couple of years. There's Lunatic High, fantastic. Yeah, FF6 is kind of a weird rhythm too. It's boss music. Mostly just play FF5 for Fiesta stuff. I will be doing a Fiesta probably next month. I do one every year. There was one year I skipped it for technical reasons. It might have been last year. I didn't finish one. Finished Talos 1 DLC, dove into Animal Well. Spooky and unsettling, sudden movements. Find it enjoyable? Hell yeah. Unusual time signatures are fun, easy to not notice unless listening closely, yeah. They get abandoned most years, but finished one quick this year and started another because you had fun. Heck yeah, very good. I'm looking forward to starting mine. I'm looking very, very forward to starting mine. Chemist Knight, Freelancer Time Mage. Oh wow, that's free. With the Forbidden Challenge, which removed Chemist at the Void. Oh, less free, dang. Why did I defend? I should have cared. Let's throw that care around and go for a steal, why not? Are you seen it before? WSO mages are among the best classes to roll. They can be. There's a boomerang, heck yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, these things are dangerous when I'm not, like, physically attacking, but still. All the mages are pretty good. Red mage is rough if it's your only one. It can be. But I've done 4 red mages in just base vanilla FF5 just as a challenge run. I made it work. Learned a lot about FF5 job mechanics just from the challenge's popularity. Yup. The rando helped fill in a lot of gaps for me too. Learned a lot of... Oh yeah, I just read that. Why mage if you get it first, because full white mage party, but it's... Yeah, if you have... Like, when you get to the water crystal, you're more or less fine. If you rolled white mage start. White mage start is rough, but you have heals, you have protect. I'm willing to run from these, yeah. Time Mage is just your favorite for being very powerful support. Blue Mage and Chemist are win buttons instantly. Summoner is really, really, really good. Time Mage is good. Basically any mage is good. Red Mage is rough if it's your only one, but you still have access to Raise and Cure 2. And some lesser known stuff for random battles like Sleep and Confusion and stuff like that. Hello, I would like to not be in this battle, please. Thank you. Speech to text said Miranda for the rando. Isn't Miranda location in 1FF? Miranda is a instead of I is a town in FF6. And yeah, the speech to text isn't perfect, but it is still good for accessibility compared to not having anything at all. Like, a lot of people can get the gist of what I'm saying, and even if not, like, you know, I'd rather be partially understood by people who are hearing impaired than, like, not understood at all. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. It's gonna be the birds again, yeah. Okay, let's actually take E-skill off of you. Let's exchange that for steel, probably. No, let's... because you don't have anything at all, so let's do that. So that you can still attack. For non-casters, Samurai, Knight, Ninja, and Dancer are all great to good, roughly that order. Samurai is kind of a game winner on its own. Knight is incredibly good. Ninja is really good. Dancer is mid unless you get lucky until late game when you have the equipment and you still kind of have to get lucky. It's not bad, but like, Dancer's not really all that great. It's not a run killer, but like, it's the losing end of the coin toss for the Fiesta. For the Earth Crystal, rather. I have a vague memory about reading about Miranda Desert and forgot the spelling. The Cactar Desert, that's the one. Because the Hoover enemy, I don't know what it's like in the GBA version, but like in the Hoover enemy is really good EXP and pretty okay magic points. And Cactars are just no EXP, really good magic points, so. Rather have it than Dragoon. Oh, for sure. Dragoon is like the losing option. That said, Dragoon isn't even like a run killer even on its own. Like, if I always play with 5th job. So if I roll Dragoon, then that's the job that gets replaced, and it's actually a really easy choice for me. This one I'm gonna fight out. Does 4-job VS have a mode like fully random jobs, sort them by order received? Earth Crystal job would be from Earth Crystal unless you get 2? Maybe? I'm not 100% sure I understand the question. But it does have like a better health system on the site. I have not had this dry of a Yuffie spell in a very long time. Random job options are 1 from each crystal batch, random jobs available so far, random from all crystal jobs whenever, random from all jobs whenever, including mime and freelancer, yeah, stuff like that. This is Yuffie. Death blow! totally random sorted. I don't know, but you could always, well... Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Probably not. Okay, cool. Okay, do not go into the menu. Talk to her immediately. Yep, okay. So I'm gonna call her Seraphita, I think. Seraphita, okay. Cool. Second option, only get jobs from the badges you unlocked, but can get anything, yeah. Can always generate all 4 immediately instead of generating them as you reach crystals. You could, yeah. But technically, if you did generate them all right away and played under one of those rules, they're technically, the jobs you get aren't legal until you've gotten the crystal where you unlocked it. You can also get hacks and whatnot to have all jobs available at the start if that's what you want. You could do that, yeah. There are settings for the GBA jobs to be available at some point. Yeah, the idea has come up. I'm pretty sure there's a setting to unlock the GBA jobs at some point, but... Finding a hack in Cannoneer ammo since shop isn't until you lock Cannoneer normally, yeah. That is about right, yep. Okay, so... Yeah, you just have throw, which is really nice. I could probably take that over sense, but let's keep sense around for a while anyway. Yeah, setting that gives you a GBA job after 4 tablets. That's the one. 4 job Fiesta rules, but the jobs are Cannoneer are all hacked in from the start, yeah. Heard Necromancer's OP? There's no way to know for sure without hacking it in from the early game because it's a completely useless job otherwise. Because you get it after beating the super boss of the super boss of the super boss of FF5 Advanced. It is literally just a trophy job. Yeah, Gladiator would kind of sweep, I think, yeah. I wouldn't know, though. Probably mediocre by the time you get it normally to more options to do a 2500 average damage, probably. Because if you have all 4 tablets, then like your damage is high enough to beat the game. Cancer has a 1 in 2 chance to do 99 with the chicken knife in it. That's true. If you've been like diligent about running away from stuff anyway, to where chicken knife is maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna take my last break time of the evening. I'm gonna take my last break time of the evening. One more 3-minute ad break. I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Best super boss rewards you've seen. Multiple super boss. Each gets rewarded to help the rest. Or something so absurdly overpowered. It's fine to have. There's nothing to use it on. Game. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather just have a symbolic do nothing item than like, here's an equipment. You can't use it on anything. Just feels more like an insult to me. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, it shouldn't be an entire job. You have nothing to use it for, yeah. Ultimate sword +1, like, yeah. Never looked up what all the Fort Condor encounters give. So it's weird. It's based on how many times you've won versus, like, which battle in the sequence. In order, there's a magic comb, which is Red 13's double materia weapon, a peace ring, 3 ethers, a mega elixir, 5 high potions, super ball, 3 turbo ethers, 3 turbo ethers, 5 X potions, 5 X potions, 5 X potions, 3 elixirs, and 3 elixirs. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, the super ball I think is unique. And the peace ring is nice early, and the magic comb is unique as well. Because I don't think you can buy the double materia growth weapons at any point. But, yeah. Yeah, it's, like, largely not worth it. Yeah, it's largely not really all that worth it. I like to get the super ball as early as possible, but like... Because it's the first visit, and then immediately after Bottomswell, and then immediately after being shown the dolphin, and then you get a break until the buggy. And then you have to like... So you have to like not let the buggy break down in front of Cosmo Canyon. When you're sat down and prompted to make a party in Cosmo, you take the buggy all the way back then, and then all the way back again without it breaking down, and then after Cave of the Gi, and then after talking to Shara, but before speaking to Sid, and then after the Tiny Bronco, after the Keystone Temple of the Ancients, after using Lunar Harp. The only other jerk move one is sleeping in the Forgotten Capital, but before the end of Disc 1. The next one is Disc 2, like immediately before completing Whirlwind Maze. 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 cannot be fought. The next one is specifically while Tifa is the leader of the party. Battle 20 cannot be fought because it occurs during the events in Mideel. And then Battle 21 is mandatory, and that's the huge materia. So it's largely not worth doing all of it except for like maybe achievements in the PC version or something. One of the silliest super boss rewards is in the Hack Paper Mario Dark Star. You get the cheat stones that you hold out to deal 99 damage, take no damage. Oh, I see. You get the link to the game's source. I see. That's worth a lot. I'm gonna keep those on hand for now. This is completely pointless. Game is a sandbox mode where you start with the cheat stone, don't get to see the cheats on it. I see. So you need to look up the cheats or have obtained the cheat stone legitimately. I see. So I cannot use this place as an inn until beating bottoms. Well, that's kind of annoying, but that's still fine. Okay, that is coin. Okay. Could be useful. I'm just gonna throw all the sources on cloud just for arena purposes later. And a warning that using the cheats may break the game. That's fair, yeah. Since Levitate cheat is, in particular could reach areas out of order, Paper Mario handles that very badly, yeah. That's why the game took so long to get a randomizer. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that's why it took so long. Okay. Bottom swell, I believe is weak to wind. But don't quote me on that. First two Paper Marios both use some kind of numeric plot value which tracks various story events and open doors. Oh, it events. Oh, I see. We still don't have partners or field. I see. That sounds cursed, kind of, actually. It's not like sequence breaking in Zelda where each area is independent of other chapters, yeah. Surprised Alundra ever got a randomizer because that game is super scripted. I see. We're gonna do a bubble attack, I think. Moon strike. Moon strike. Well, that was not a good cover, actually. Maybe the fans will say aren't coders, maybe. There's too many people praising it and complain about any Paper Mario. Yeah. Liked Super quite a bit. I liked Super a lot, yeah. I thought Super was a lot of fun. Definitely getting gears for a fight like this. I know, right? Hydrate! for the hydrate. The area design is less interesting than the first Paper Mario, more linear paths. I've only played it the once, so I actually genuinely don't know myself. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Squid! How's it going, Halo? Played both too many times growing up, both once in the last few years. I haven't. I've played 64 almost to completion and 1000 Year Door to completion exactly once. Should play PM Rando sometime? Yeah, I should too. One of these days I had to not care about the, date scene and bring other characters around here. I've played Super, yeah. I really like Super. This lungs icon. I mean, yeah. I get that. If I'm correct in my math, yep. Fine as a game shares its flaws with 1000 Year Door, too much filler backtracking like the 2D 3D gimmick. Wish it weren't exclusive to Mario. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Cloud does not know how to do CPR, yeah. Do you think CPR would be something to teach you in the military? You'd think. I guess it's not important. Sort of military training did Cloud have? He was, spoiler warning, he was basic infantry until he was put into a Mako-induced coma for many years, and then developed identity crises by proxy of the person who saved him. So, basic, you know, private in the army kind of training. Spend like 30 seconds heaving breaths while leaning back to pin down and blow. Yeah, pretty much. So I've missed like 2 or 3 Fort Condor battles. I want a fluff. That reminds me. Get up. Sky, wake up. Sky. There we go. You know, Cloud's not what he believes he is, but not what his true backstory is. Yeah, basic infantry training. That's about it. Yeah, false memories of Zack. The names had you confused for a second. I see that, yeah. Right, I need to remark that Yuffie is sitting at 20 affection. Barret's at 47, so that's fine. It's an amulet. It's actually a materia. Cloud was embarrassed he didn't make the elite, so he projected Zack's identity onto himself. It's not entirely accurate, but yeah. It's an amuleteria. Yeah. Leave it to Faye. Okay, I should be fine going up to Junon. And I'm good on date stuff until the cargo ship. Does my challenge allow the master materia? You know, I was thinking about that the whole time. I'm not sure, because it would kind of invalidate using any other summon, but also technically I'm not using any other master materia, so I don't know yet. Could be argued they're duplicates, yeah. Since it is literally just every single use of it in one materia. Like, that's like where I'm leaning. I might not use the master materia because it would dilute the challenge anyway. Yeah, they have everything in them. The trick to that is just pressing square twice. And just not even trying to move at all. Just don't touch the D-pad in any capacity and you get up there every time. Hey look, it's the high wind. Yeah, I think, honestly, I'm leaning against using Master Materia in this challenge. I think I mean, it would just be overpowered. But we'll see how I feel after I get there. And there's the Gelnika in the background as well. You, random person! Cloud obeys this for some reason. Oh, you look good in it. They're real lucky I'm not an assassin. I know, right? It can also be argued that they're more than one, just happens to take up one slot. Yeah. Like, I've been leaning against it for, like, a while. I've been thinking about it, like, for the last couple hours. It just hasn't been relevant. Seems Master Magic and Summon give every possible magic and summon, but Command doesn't give every command. Yeah, pretty much. Master Command could be argued not being a duplicate of the other party members. Yeah. Something along those lines, yeah. Yeah, there's no Master Purple, no. Just Command, Summon, Magic, and, actually, that's it. Because there's no Master Blue, either. Refresh your memory, and Cloud took on Zack's memories due to heavy Mako experiments after the Nibelheim thing. That, and Zack telling Cloud to be his living legacy. While under the effects of, Mako coma. Shinra wishes to celebrate Pride Month with this parade. Yeah, Pride in President Rufus. Yeah, Master Blue wouldn't make sense, yeah. Don't remember him saying something quite like that explicit in FF7. It's in Crisis Core. So. 6 ethers, heck yeah. Seeing the rainbow text boxes made you imagine Shinra rainbow washing itself. It would. Okay, no, so under President Shinra, they would absolutely rainbow wash for Pride Month. But like under Rufus wouldn't care. Master Purple might make sense, though it needs to not include every single purple judging from a list, yeah. Usually the game yells at you 1,000 times for no reason there, yeah. Shinra Electric Company just wants to say Mako is for everybody. Shinra is using the all-new rainbow weapon. Has your village and hometown been devastated by the threat of weapon? Shinra Electric Company is here for you. The Shinra Army is now announcing a new rainbow weapon. Protecting you, protect us. Shinra Electric Power Company. In Unpride on June 30th. Yeah, exactly. Does Shinra as a name have meaning? No, but there's an NPC in Final Fantasy X-2 named Shinra meant to evoke the idea that he's like the great ancestor of the person who eventually founded the Shinra Electric Company by traveling to another planet to harvest its energy as Mako, or as what would become Mako. Okay. Xenogames, what is up? Hi, hello. Oh, yeah, okay. Remember the motto from Avalanche, don't mess up. That is actually an emote. The kanji for it really was in-game. Oh, I see. I got it. Shrug with gun in hand. Sometimes Japanese games use katakana even for names derived from Japanese words, yeah. I do have 7777 gil. Wow, when did that happen? My gil is in all lucky sevens. I'm gonna make a special save for that. One of them was on screen here in Junon a second ago. I see. God is silk fabric. Sales are pretty bad today. I can relate. I don't even have a business. Yes. Yes. Sheen could be gone beyond a place where a government corporation have gotten its name. Yeah, especially considering they have a private military corporation company thing going on. So yeah, that stuff I was stealing, yeah, the Grand Glove you can get here, Atomic Scissors, Striking Staff, Diamond Pin is weaker for some reason. And the Boomerang, which I've already stolen. With the level of control they have over the world, yeah. Wutai had an independent government, but doesn't anymore. Yeah, they fought Shinra in a war and lost. Shinra does seem to be basically the only governmental body in FF7. Yeah, pretty much. Term corporatocracy came up last time I streamed it. Yes, FF7's world is a corporatocracy. I don't know if that's a real word or not, but it is now, and that's what's going on in FF7. Ruled by a megacorp, yep. These guys are dead. Thanks for the enemy skill, buddy. Respectable and guests only. Beginner's Hall, Intermediate. Your explanations were so complicated I couldn't return to the planet. They are literally ghosts. You got nothing to teach me. One point saw the concept of a Kratocracy amusingly using the same root word twice. Kratos' power intended to rule by the strong, yeah. It's easy enough to invent new words on the pattern of existing words. Yeah, it's true. Like how tutorials are Cloud explaining stuff to NPCs rather than the other way around. I was thinking that too. Yeah, no, it is. It's rather nice. I wish more games did that. Like this character is like someone who actually has battle experience, but you the player don't have that necessarily. So here's some NPCs to do the tutorial, except it's your character that's explaining it. I think that is a nice touch. Often seeing fictional worlds that are like, someone can challenge the leader to single combat and become the leader that way. Not sure what form of government that would be called. I don't know. I might come back here later, trip this alarm, and get like a bajillion levels. I probably also won't. I don't know if there's ever been a real-world equivalent to that. Probably not. Imagining doing that in FFA is someone going up to Squall and asking at a junction and just go shrug. What a katana. It would be unstable. Yeah, that's true. It would be very unstable, yeah. Don't need anything from there. I would like to leave this facility, thank you. Seems popular fictional concept though, ruled by whoever's physically strongest or sometimes magically. Yeah, just single combat. So funny you mentioned that. In the long-form story I've been writing, I want to say novel, but that's not accurate at all. I will never put it in novel form, just collection of short stories. There is actually a region of my original story's world where that is in fact a thing. Where you can take one of 8 seats to have governing power, but the trick to it is a fight to the death, and there is no stopping the combat once it's started until one or the other has died. Then I get the questions like, what if both people die in the combat? I haven't thought that far ahead. I haven't actually written this story in a very long time. In the Warcraft universe, orcs do that. It's called Makgora. It sounds right. But yeah, the dragons of my world actually do have an organized government. It is sort of a collective. It's like not a senate or a parliament, but there's like 8 seats. And each seat has its own region. And in order for the seat to change, there has to be a trial by combat to the death. And if it's physical, the leader might change out of it, or might age out of it and be unable to fend off challenges. Yeah, pretty much. What if only one dies, the other's too injured to lead? I mean, in this case, they're dragons, so, you know, there's a world where healing magic exists and dragons are real. So too injured to lead would be, like, a very silly concept anyway. Eventually, there would be some form of healing or recovery. Assassinates the leader without going through the established challenge protocol. I knew these questions were coming. I feel like if it's entrenched enough in society, people would rebel against someone who took charge unfairly, like doing a mini-on-one fight or an assassination. In theory, if someone assassinated for the seat, they would just be recognized, but they would probably have challengers. Okay. Triangle, circle, square, Enix. Soldiers with guns and when yelling out, triangle! Yeah. HP plus, let's go. If I had done it all completely on the up and up, I would have gotten Cloud's double materia growth weapon. I don't need it right now. This doesn't sound like a soldier-like call-out, I know. Shrug. Pose. Something like circle sounds like, yeah. How is this handled on PC ports? Just whatever the buttons were, menu, cancel, action, etc. Interested in the stipulation that combat doesn't end once it starts. Because in that society, challenging for a seat is incredibly serious business. It should be noted that the person holding the seat actually does have to accept the challenge for the combat to start. They can just walk away. They can just be like, I don't accept this challenge, what the hell? But combat can start if the other 7 members unanimously agree, no, combat starts. The trial begins. But it does have to be unanimous, 7 to 0 for the rest. Nope. Okay, -2 on Yuffie. I'm just gonna preemptively -2 on everybody that's not Barret. Actually, no, I'll be nice to Tifa, specifically. because it's not going to matter at this point. Like, menu, may you take your order, sir? Exactly. Seeing as so many, this game has so many complex mechanics for the date scene. It's really not, it's just dialogue options and who's in your party. It's largely really intuitive. $250 gil for an inn? No thanks, I don't want to fluff that bad. Most of the game's dialogue choices were designed to contribute to it until the date itself, and then it largely doesn't matter. Hello, very obviously Red 13. Make a perfectly fine human being. Well, he's trying his best. He really is. He's doing his best. He's living his best life. We have so much to contributing to one specific scene. I mean, because you kind of have to, like, form a genuine bond with the person to actually have that special scene with them. Rather than just, like, choose who you'd like to go on a date with, like a fighting game or something. What is Red 13? A member of the indigenous tribe that lives in Cosmo Canyon. Yeah, weird lion thing. By the way, you want to know what this song is called? It's this. An item for the date? Is there a best date? Canonically, Aerith, I think, is... Because Aerith starts the highest. I think Aerith is like the canon date. Tifa's date is really good. Yuffie's is like weird and also kind of creepy, but also funny a little bit, I guess. And then, Barret's is just funny. But you don't get an item for it or anything. Barret requires going out of your way for, and a few choices are not super intuitive. You're almost guaranteed to not get it by accident. Yuffie's you can, if you get Yuffie really early. On a first playthrough, you're more or less gonna get Aerith. Like, actively making choices towards it when possible, yeah. And Barret starts at a flat 0 in terms of affection score, so... Makes sense that when she dies, it's more heartbreaking, yeah. I don't like Sephiroth anyway, none of us do. Getting Tifa on a first playthrough. Yeah, getting Tifa on a first play isn't too out of the question. There's a lot of stuff you can do really early to like boost Tifa's score. And losing Aerith's score isn't that hard either if you're trying to get Tifa. Like on a first playthrough, you don't know there's a date scene, but you really like Tifa, so you're gonna be nice to her, kind of thing. It's real easy to get Tifas. Push them to the edge. All these guys are dead. Either. This is gonna be annoying because this is a very, very rare steal. Any idea how much truth there is to, reminds you of something you heard other Final Fantasy games simulate a quota of 3 female playable characters. I have no idea about that. That doesn't sound true to me, but I wouldn't be surprised if it, like, was subtly. There are a lot with exactly 3, but then there's also where it's like there are 7 playable characters, so like it's not that egregious. Even FF6 with its unusually large cast, yeah. Truly, this is the Final Fantasy. How's it going, Mary? Hello, hello. How are you doing? And FF5 with its endgame party of bards and 3 princesses, yeah. You know, if I find 3 female characters puts them in the, yeah, in a vast majority, yeah. These are incredibly rare steals, so apologies. Any others with the majority? Not that I know of. 10-2, actually. But it also follows the rule. It has 3 female playable characters. My night's going alright. My night's going alright. How are you? I hope you're doing well too. It's amusing with 10 too. It is 100% majority. It also still has the 3 rule. It's the ratio in 9. If we count Queen as non-binary, which I do, 3. Because I don't remember if the Protect Girls skill works on them or not. Because we have Garnet, Eiko, and Freya. Yeah, 4 male, 3 female, 1 non-binary. Which I count Queen as non-binary because the game does not settle on he or she pronouns. Eating candy, watching your favorite streamers. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad you're here for this absolutely riveting gameplay. This absolute unparalleled skill. in entertaining interactive media. 9 is fairly balanced in that regard, yeah. Technically, it has 4 female playable characters. This is true. I still don't think that's like necessarily intentionally like by design or anything. Shinra Beta 1. Realistically, I would like 3 though, so I'd have to fight this battle again anyway. Four would have been the first step, exactly 3, yeah. Oh wow, that was much faster. It is a fairly large cast too. We have Rydia, Porom, Rosa. No defense or magic defense though, so like, do I actually want 3? Not really. I'm gonna save though. He has 1 FF7, so magic defense is fake. Oh, true. But it's only 3 extra defense, and also, more importantly, I don't necessarily care enough to sit here stealing all night. Right, you have a purple, you have a purple. Actually, everybody has a purple. I don't need most of these, actually. I don't need long range. One and 3 don't even have specific genders, yeah. DS version of 3 has, like, these guest characters, like Desh and Arya and stuff, but, like... they're not technically playable, they just take a turn every turn. If we're being technical about guest characters, 9 has 4 female playable characters as well. If we're being actually technical. Three Pixel Remaster is my favorite. Come on, hit Barret, wake him up. Beatrix pops in at like 1 point, yeah. There are actually 2 points. There's like 2 points where Beatrix is playable. But otherwise, yeah. Aerith is considered a full party member, yeah. Yeah, and same with the 4 characters you lose permanently. In GBA, they're fully playable, otherwise I don't count them. Fusoya isn't on GBA. I mean, yeah. Oh, nice. Cool. There are quite a few that don't stick around to the end throughout the series, yeah. 2 had Maria, Layla. That might be it for the female characters in that, actually. What tends to define that versus guest customizable equipment skills? Probably. I would boo. I don't have to, though. MF6 has a lot of guest party members. They're all equipment locked. Yeah. The 10 Moogles, the Ghost, Bannon, Leo. Does Leo even count as a guest party member? Because you control him for exactly one cutscene fight. Oh, right. No, I'd actually need the item here. Like, do we really count Leo? An ad's gonna start. I need to burn all of my snoozes because I don't want to actually have an ad run at any point here. If you somehow retain Leo, does Gogo get shock? Or Possessor Prey from the Ghost or Bandon? No, I don't think so. Hey, look, 7777 Gil again. I knew the captions was gonna go there. Rico's not gonna need MP, really, for this fight. Gao can cast shock from one enemy. Yeah, it's a different shock. I have not finished Xenogears yet, no. I'm not even on disc 2 yet. I'm at Babel Tower, though. I don't want to know if that's like close to beating disc 1 or not. I just, you know. I don't want to know how close or not close I am, etc. But unique boss music, yeah. Wasn't sure if I pulled an all-nighter. Oh, no. I can't do that at my age. Okay, you're not weak against wind. I still can't pull all-nighters. You're gonna double tail laser, so I should probably cure all, actually. Yep. It's for those kids in their 20s, yeah. I pulled like 3 consecutive all-nighters in high school, and I heard music when I was walking home that followed me, but like in front to the left. It was very much an auditory hallucination. But it was like the most calming, peaceful music I've ever heard in my life. I really wish I'd gotten Lunatic High off first. Alright, I have 2 casts of all. This should poison, I think. Ooh, it hits a lot. Don't think I've ever pulled a proper all-nighter, although there was a couple times when I got a couple hours sleep. I've done it before. It's not fun. What do you have against Bill? Okay, cool, it missed. Okay, we'll take our Ifrit and we'll go. Only could have renamed Sephiroth, yeah. Blade. Oh, could be. Cloud was 1 kill off. Okay. Did a few searches found contradicting statements on whether Go-Go can use Shock, Pray, Possess. Managed to keep those characters via glitching. Can't find a video? Yeah. No plot summaries will be happening. Yeah, pretty much. Still curious exactly which FF6 character is in which slot. I heard there are 16 slots. Yeah. I mean, the biggest one is Celis is a Moogle. Celis is definitely one of the Moogles because it's not that hard casually to... Well, no, casually you wouldn't, but it's not that hard to skip getting Celis. Everyone but Umaro Gogo was on a Moogle slot, I believe. So, well, no, because there's only 10 Moogles, so there's 6 characters. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. Don't bother looking for me. We load screen from this screen to this screen again. Terra, Locke, and Mog have already been in the party by the time the 10 Moogles join. Assuming Umaro and Gogo are hard-coded, leaves only 9 to replace Moogles. It's true. Hey, say goodbye to that guy. Got blown away by the helicopter. It's due to the Berserk effect, which changes based on equipment, yeah. It could be, yeah. Get into the ocean! Get into the ocean! Get into the ocean! You do get one of the Moogle's equipment when going into the world of Ruin. The game tries to unequip everyone and accidentally unequips a Moogle. I see. Gogo's in that slot. It could be. Since Gogo is the only unequipable character who can't have joined by then, if they recycled the code from the endgame airship, that might be why. It could be. But I honestly don't know about that particular... There's a lot about FF6 I don't know, despite it being my favorite game of all time. All right, that is going to do it for today and for the Rainbow Materia Challenge this week. I'm going to alt-save as well. Whoops, I should do that. If you were just here for this will be probably next Thursday, if not Xenogears. I will post the schedule on Twitter and Discord. So, we're going to go here. Gonna just close this out right and get music going.